Okay, so yeah, it should be live. I'm literally signing into Endfield right now because I got everything done and like literally just finished doing that. And as soon as I finished that, I was like, yeah, it's time, for Endfield. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some more Endfield stuff. Super grind on Endfield this week and everything. Um, we're already in Wuling. We just need to go do dailies and stuff, which is a little. It's gonna be a little bit of a process actually for dailies before we do Wuling, I guess. Because we're gonna have to go around the map and pick up a bunch of stuff.
I'm really sorry.
You can see everything is popping off here. Um, there's our credits. This is good. As far as I'm aware, you just get these credits once a day, so grab whatever you want to get. Okay, a lot of things going on. Logging in today. Well, we're gonna be doing another 10 pool later. Whenever we can actually do it. You and you need to be gone, and then we stick in you and you.
To try out something new as well.
Clue already received. Great. I mean, what do you mean clue already received? Why is there a dot? Pegged? Okay, you two can rest. You. Yeah, make me more records. Okay. You, I don't want to let you rest for ruining my 50-50 yesterday. But it's fine. And then claim all these. Throw again. What are these? Is it these ones? Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Orders
You and
I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
I will keep you in there. I need to go tell you to rest. Need orange dot. Music tape. I got things going on. I can't be texting. Okay, I gotta go to the plants. Catcher,
It's just
give
some
me your
minor
thing.
gifts, but I hope you can accept them.
Okay, wait. That is, okay, yeah, my mic's good. I did check that before I started, but I'm glad I checked it now. My brain is working. Where's the snake?
I am open to questions.
There you are. Okay, good. You're auto resting. I was gonna tell you to rest. Stella. Yeah, I can... I mean, I have things that I dislike a little bit, but honestly, there's not really that much music that I dislike. I've heard a lot of different types. I mean, there's ones that I would put in like a playlist, but if you just played music in front of me most of the time, I wouldn't care. No, not this. We need to do these things first. And then technically we could do the rare plants, but the rare plants don't really matter because my current team doesn't really need any of the rare plants I can go around and pick up, so I kind of don't care. No offense.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
Wait. How's the stock market going? Boom, profit. $60%. $13 later. Wait, is 13 hours later reset? Yeah, it is. What do you mean? I can only buy 35. Well, you definitely want to buy whatever is the cheapest. They unlocked the thing! Okay, so now I can sell this with my friend's price. Right? No, wait. I gotta go to my ship. And then I gotta go to their ship. Okay. We'll do that in a minute. I'm getting 50,000 notifications. You guys are really texting the group chat to Yap? The emergency group chat? Okay, they're still yapping, actually. One thing at a time. Let's go to the Zhang. We're gonna go over here. I need to go crash their economy. If that's how it works. If it's like No Man's Sky, that's how it works. Okay, so visit friends. I don't care, I'm visiting. I'm here to sell. In your markets. Okay, and now we've got even more stocks. And then we need to go do this. We need to go to every single recycling station, pick up our stuff, then we go back to the Zhang and we can upgrade it, but we're probably going to start the cutscene to go into Wuling anyway. So, actually, need to get other things done. I guess I can do the... I don't really want to do the deliveries right now, but I guess I could. Track that. Where is that even? Yeah, I really need to set up zip lines to all this stuff. Although I can't make the super zip lines yet. I'm not producing the materials to make them, so need to set up my factory to do that. I have a guide pulled up on Opera that'll show me what I need to do. Supposed to have blueprints for every server, but currently they only have blueprints for Asia, so we're just gonna have to watch the video and remake it. Which is fine, I guess. Quarry's gonna have... one. Okay, so we'll track that. I think I have to go from this way, right? Okay, that's all the ones in the quarry, thankfully. Now the science park's got a few. We can't do Wuling. I know the game wants me to do Wuling, and I want to do Wuling, but... Okay, the science park only has one as well, that makes it easy. I also did learn how the essences work. You just want the essences that match your weapon. Pretty much it. But I don't know which ones I'm supposed to farm still. I also need to see what the factory's been making. Because I'm assuming the factory is fine, right? Yeah, the power looks fine. Oh yeah, I can scan this.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Where's the core? Core's on the other side. Dang. Yeah, the recycling station's just over here, so you can at least access that. Right, okay, so Science Park done. That one's done. Load spray. There's two here. Okay, so one over there. And then we can technically do the depot thing, but the depot's really expensive. Okay, there's another one over there. I can actually maybe zip line to it. Hold on. Let's mark the map where I need to go.
Smells like
Okay, I don't see a way up there for now, but that's fine. Power plateau, let's see. Some rare growths. So there's a rare growth next to that one. I think I will track that and head over there. You don't have to do the rare growths if you're able to grow on stuff on the Dijon, but it doesn't hurt to add that to the dailies. Also, I guess you don't really need to worry about the recycle. Well, I mean, eventually it'll cap out the Dijon for now, but it's probably gonna get expansions in the future and stuff, so wouldn't hurt to grab more recycling. And then on the left, there's another. with all the ones in this one. And I do Valley Pass. Okay, Valley Pass is kind of in the middle of everything, so I'm just gonna go over here. Not in the most straightforward of locations. And then with all of this done, we can go back to the drum. Well, actually, I want to go to the factory and see what they made. So I lied a little bit.
We'll see this
Not
through.
right now. Okay, now to the factories. Okay, this one's a level 3 factory. Okay, let's see what you all made. Quick stash, like everything. Okay. Not bad. There. How many of the capsules? Oh, a lot of stuff actually, okay. What? Time for some outpost management. Wait, you're level 3, I don't need you upgraded yet. You need the upgrades more. I'm literally down to trade like everything. Wait, you need upgrades too, though. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing to upgrade that. And then, hold on. I gotta make stocks. I can sell these. Wait, those are literally just for trade. Okay, so you're good. And then I'm making infinite of those, so I might as well just build back up. Okay, and then how many stocks am I at? 442k. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh yeah, it's gonna tell me to do the tower defense thing as well. Again. Okay, see about that.
What's going on? What are those two doing?
Oh, well, they've been doing this for about an hour.
What?
The two have different ideas about work regarding the geological probe and the HQ. They've argued about it for days. Sadly, no consensus was reached. I did my best to talk to them, but as soon as I turned around, they were back at it again.
We can't leave this outpost without proper leadership for too long. Endman, maybe we should ask them what's going on.
Endman, you're here. Sorry, I should have arranged to receive you properly.
I heard about your disagreements with Dean. Can you tell me the details?
About that? Yeah. The geological probe serves as a surveillance tool, and the results it provides must undergo various testing. This process is essential to addressing the ecological devastation in Valley 4. My priority is to safeguard environmental stability by building test plots and artificial habitats. These will help preserve the local flora and fauna. But Dean doesn't agree. He insists on running the highly dangerous blight testing first.
Do the two research projects go against each other?
Of course. If we push ahead with deep excavation and start blight-related material research right now, we risk further degrading the local ecology. Human changes to the environment might also affect certain wildlife communities. Their survival might be jeopardized. Our vision is to restore and protect the ecology. So why are we actively disrupting the only stable environment we have left? That's going too far. The risks are off the charts. I won't let this happen. Absolutely not.
All right, calm down a bit. We're just trying to get a general picture here.
Let's go and ask what the other side thinks.
Min? When did you arrive? I'll grab a few seats for you.
We're good. Actually, we're here to learn more about your recent disagreements.
It's not really a disagreement. I just can't stand Clavel's excessive cautiousness over everything. We know nothing about the state of Valley 4 after the disaster. Our priority is to quickly figure out the properties of the affected materials. Knowledge will help us solve this crisis. While we hesitate and squander our time away, we miss perfect opportunities to study these materials. And if they start changing in increasingly complex ways, our research will be further delayed.
Yeah, that kinda makes sense.
But Clavel wants to observe and protect the wildlife communities of the Power Plateau first. I hope he realizes just how many life forms we're talking about here. Once we're done rescuing all the critters, I doubt we'll still have the chance to study the anomalous materials. He should know the importance of timing and opportunity. I guess he's learned nothing after all these years.
Take it easy. We're just trying to understand the situation.
Both of them make a lot of sense, you know? But we can't let this carry on.
His logic is driven only by his feelings. He's just a paranoid blight brain.
Paranoid? Being properly prepared can cut your losses. You're always rushing and bumbling into things. Do you know how problematic you've been for Professor Crow?
Oh, now you're trying to bring up Professor Crow. Well, I hope you didn't forget about the buggerloid who messed up the professor's last experiment.
And I'll say it again, in your face. I didn't do anything wrong. But you, sir, your stiff-necked stubbornness to do everything your way is different.
Uh-oh. Can we all just take a deep breath?
Gentlemen, please. Mr. Crow didn't make you project leads just to see you argue all day.
I'm taking a step back because our Enfielder friends say so.
Whatever, mister. I'm not paying any attention to you.
As you can see, Professor, the most I could do is to stop their arguments from getting any worse.
It's okay. You did good.
We can't let this go on. Endman, we should try talking to them.
Still seem pretty upset. They walked very far away very fast. But yeah, with these stocks, I should be able to potentially be able to, like, expand the main facility, hopefully. How does this mess up the cursor every time? I don't understand. It's weird.
Guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Up unhappy locals. Maybe I already got what was in there.
Oh. Phew.
Yeah, so then Dean's gonna need something for club. I suppose.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
Oh, you're like over there. What is TB? What is this? Not advanced enough in the game for that kind of stuff yet. Go quickly grab some of the stuff out of this. I don't think I can catch it. Just chase it around. Okay, what's wrong with stuff here? Stuff should be full, I'm assuming. Yeah, sand leaf's full. But I mean, that's fine. But this being pulled, I am at this part. Interesting. This is a really expensive area to upgrade, like. Look at all these expansions.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica. Dean and I had a discussion. We got two essential tasks right now. Preserving the local wildlife in their habitats, and marking out areas for deep excavations.
But our current HQ isn't big enough to carry out both of these jobs. So we're thinking if it's possible to borrow your strength. If this place gets an efficiency boost, we might be able to make headway in both tasks.
That's exactly why we're here. It's also the purpose of the AIC factory.
Here's a blueprint. It illustrates the plans for expanding the HQ and improving its research efficiency.
Wait! Miss Ardelia, did you do this on your own? You're so thoughtful. We really made a fool of ourselves back then. I'm so embarrassed right now.
No, this is the work. Forget it. Yeah. And truth be told, there's a lot that I have to learn from the professor.
We will use the AIC factory to provide assistance and support the expansion of the HQ.
Now I definitely have enough for that. But early warning's gonna tell me there's a problem, right? Okay, yeah, that's a daily thing. We're not doing that first. Okay. Don't have a pool. But do have is the ability to go to Wuling, and I really want to go there, so. One more thing. I want to see if I can expand my AIC a little bit. Okay, everything's really expensive, actually. That's not too bad. Depot bus. Depot bus. Yeah, this seems bad, but it's not that bad. Considering I started with 40k today. I think I might still be profiting overall today. Okay, no, I'm not yet. But I will be by the end of the day. I've got plans. Yeah, we're gonna expand the factory. We technically need the factory to be fully upgraded for everything that I have planned, but having it not fully upgraded is fine. Since I won't be able to access everything in the expanded factory anyway. Yeah, we'll just leave the upgrades alone for now. Focus on Wuling.
Here, it's yours. Thanks for keeping me on your mind. Huh? Being able to remember someone you care about is gift enough? Why are you idling here? Come on. I don't...
Okay, hold on. When do those restock? They not restock. I guess they don't. For now.
Still waiting for something? Looking for me? You finally.
Oh, you need 50% for the next one. That's why you can still get gifts, I suppose. Wuling dime.
Endman, we just received a situation update. The Intel office sent an update on the Bone Crushers. They're moving towards Wuling. There is no doubt that Neferth is involved. Ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. Reports from other sites do not look very optimistic. M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north. But this also means we're short on people.
Come on, there's us, right?
Enman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol is ready to go. We've established the drop point inside Wuling City. You may set off anytime.
Understood. Well done, Fiona.
This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling since I signed up with Enfield. Enman, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling.
Indeed. Additionally, our partnership with the Wuling leadership is crucial to our cause. The liaison of our operation is the current leader of Wuling, Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianshi of Great Yan.
I don't think that was a
Sending additional
person
details to your
that was
terminals.
on the call yesterday. They did like a big Zoom call yesterday with all the leaders.
Wuling Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the Civilization Band. Wuling City is right above this rift. Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor, Project Shiranite.
Then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band? That would really help us control the blight.
Yes, this is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this operation brings our partnership back on track. Endman, we'll set off once you're ready.
I've heard that the factories in Wuling have stuff to do with water quality and stuff. Like if you scan certain things, like certain water pockets on Valley 4, it'll say like clean water, and that's like a Wuling thing. I think this character is
I only stayed
also
at Wuling
from.
for a year or so, but it's the prettiest city I've ever seen. I can't stand the thought of this peachy sanctuary getting attacked. Enman, we gotta hurry.
Yeah, they mentioned that Chen had experience in Wuling, so I didn't know if she lived there or what.
It's a form of blight. Wuling is built next to lakes and rivers, so the local blight tends to be associated with water, and will look a little different from the blight we see in Valley 4. And since Wuling is close to rivers, the regular tides also intensify blight activity in the city. But it's no big deal to the locals. They're used to it. I saw her from afar a couple of times when I was assigned to Wuling for my training. The only thing I know about her is that she's the youngest viceroy in charge of an HAS developmental district. As for other things, they're mostly gossip and hearsay. People say she never sleeps. If she gets angry, the skies will darken with booming thunderclouds. Some even claim that she's a secret chief leading the Qianxi Bureau of Great Yan. Her students really worship her. That's why the stories keep getting crazier. I was only there for around a year. I've actually been an Enfielder for longer than that, and it was a while ago. There's really nothing much to say. Let's not dally then. Time to move out.
Ready yet, Endman? All right. Neferth will not get away this time.
Oh, is this our first look at Wuling? Loading screen. So the Wuling story only has 2 parts to it right now. See how much we can get done today.
Radio is still intermittent.
We've been walking for 15 minutes, but we have yet to reach the end of this area. Landing coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought. We may have landed outside the expected zone.
It's
Can't
also
get in
raining
touch with
again.
Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment.
They really need to give infielders some umbrellas.
Oh my. Feeling this nice, moist air tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet. I prefer things lively and noisy. Weird. The blight tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our radio comms get interrupted? I'm quite familiar with Wuling. I did live in the city for a while, you know.
I've read plenty of investigative reports about Wuling, but they pale against the actual place.
Of course. The grassy fragrance, the rippling of creeks. You can't take in their beauty just by looking. You gotta experience it with every sense.
Yes, but we're experiencing an unstable SOW system here. Its navigation function is out. Chen, do you know the way?
To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists, Wuling City has deployed a number of powered rafts nearby. We just need to find these rafts to get our road markers. Time to roll. Let's follow this trail and look around. Edmund, this is your first visit to Wuling, right? It's so different from Valley 4, isn't it? Just you wait. There are even more surprises in store.
I guess maybe it's not rain, maybe it's just a waterfall. It doesn't seem like it's raining now, at least. Maybe it wasn't, just ended.
The raft is over there. Wait, who's that?
What does this Yanese character mean? Ah, finally. Other fellow travelers. Are you also trying to cross the river? I honestly don't know how to activate this.
We came here for the scenery. You're not local, right?
I am a traveler who hails from Yirsch.
The free city of Yirsch. The one bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains?
You actually know the place. My intent was to cross this river and visit Wuling City. I did not expect the vehicles here to be completely unmanned.
Are you here by yourself?
Yes, it seems that way for now.
This place is getting pretty unsafe. Are you sure you'll be alright roaming around on your own?
Well, I did have quite a few companions at the beginning. But in the end, I was the only one left. No matter. I assume you are heading towards Wuling City as well? Will you kindly instruct me on how to activate this raft? I am afraid my knowledge of Yanese technology is rather limited.
Enman?
It is agreed then. we shall travel together.
Most gladdening. It will be delightful to converse with fellow travelers along the way. Ah, apologies. I am afraid I have yet to fully introduce myself. Ardashir is my name. As you can see, I am a traveler who intends to visit every corner of this world.
From a snowy region, very mysterious person
I have secured a good
traveling
footing.
by themselves.
You may activate the vessel.
Kind of feels like Tartaglia, a little bit.
Perlica, the name Ardashir.
It's an ancient Sargonian name. It is not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos too.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical name. These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing
There's
in
a chest over
comparison
there,
to the
so
windswept
we'll be able to
lands of ochre
do that.
dust. No matter how the blight poisons this land, life perseveres, grows, and reclaims. Flowery fragrance rides with the breeze. Is it not pleasing?
Yeah, this area does look pretty cool, but we're still not even in the city yet.
We've arrived. Enman, watch your step. We'll reach Wuling City once we pass through this grove.
I've never seen a bamboo forest with such verdance and lushness. Nothing. This is my first time listening to rustling in such clarity. The sound of the wind brushing itself against a grove. It seems this trail has not been used for some time.
Mr. Ardashir, we might need to rest here for a while.
Of course. I apologize for intruding, and I truly appreciate your assistance. I pray that I have not inconvenienced anyone. Yet this seems to be the only path. So, my dear friends, perhaps we shall have the opportunity to meet again.
He looks friendly, but I just feel there's something weird about him.
But yeah, I already like this story setup way more than the first part.
I
So.
queried the name Ardashir in the database. The only hits are figures of Sargonian history, and other common employees registered at Seshka and the UWST. None of them
Another
match his
new
age,
thing.
though.
Well, I didn't sense any hostility from him.
Chen, how long would it take us to reach Wuling City?
Won't be long. Once we get through this place, I'll know the rest like the back of my hand. But this really is the only path. We will run into that young man eventually.
Indeed. Our primary objective is to reach Wuling City ASAP. Time to move, team.
The water showed here. I guess it's probably wouldn't be an area you can set up stuff anyway. Yeah, Jingyu Valley, that's where we're gonna get the materials to be able to
What was that?
increase everyone's levels and stuff again further, although technically
I hate fools who...
I'm done
I
still
am
needs.
Trust, a most
Use the level.
impressive battle plan
guess there's
and
that.
administrator. I am glad to be part of your...
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Apparently level 60 plus uses a different material to level up, so I'm fine with leveling up Anton. But Anton's really good, so might as well level him up for that.
These bamboo trees can move.
Ah, they're grove nymphs. Bamboo bugs. Oh, this will be tough. I forgot about the secrets of navigating through this.
Grove nymphs? Does that mean these bamboo trees are just...
Interesting. Wuling. Okay, Wuling AAC with water. Yeah. That will be a whole new thing. Oh, but I can just grow it in the thing. Interesting. Yeah, imagine optimizing the Wuling factory is going to be a whole different endeavor with the water. Fancy opening. I kind of want to look around a little bit though.
He hasn't gone far.
No artisans here. Yeah, that seems to be like there seems to be a path, but it is blocked off by the nymphs for now. There's something in the ground there.
Ah, my prayers have been answered. I knew you would eventually catch up to me. Once again, I find myself in a similar scene as before. I seem to be lost. Perhaps I was not seeing things. The bamboo trees can actually move. Is it some kind of arts? And it gladdens me so. I knew you would not abandon me.
These grove nymphs. Is there any rule that dictates their movement?
Of course! Those Chanshu totally researched that. But I, can't remember the details.
Fortunately, these creatures are not aggressive. Perhaps we can solve this mystery on our own.
You just walk up to them with aura? Yes.
Ah! Look there! These little critters travel in and out of groves to feed. Maybe we can make use of that. Oh no! The grove got between us! Hey! Are you alright?
I'm alright. I can see a trail from here. Let us meet up ahead.
Careful, Endman.
Look! The Pantails must have been attracted by that pillar. It's a Chanshu Bureau facility. Maybe we can make use of it.
They called it a pan towel. Maybe you can pick the flower.
It worked! Phew! After spending all that time running about in the grove, am I glad to see such a refreshing sight.
A refreshing sight indeed. But we still have a mission to carry out.
Fell off the side. Looking a bit too closely. Okay.
Can you hear me? I believe I found something.
I hear you! We're still looking for a way out!
Is there a statue on your side? I have found one here, but I cannot read the writing on it.
Yeah, it's the bamboo on the nymphs, or maybe they just don't want to hurt the nymphs or something, but maybe it's too thick to cut for their blades for them not to find a way around.
This looks like the statue that Ardashir mentioned.
Guess it'd be better just to see if there's an alternate way rather than resorting to that.
Wait! There are words carved on the statue. Return timer to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the Wuling Scientific Developmental District.
Same thing.
I think we're back to where we started getting lost.
That statue seems to be designed to help people escape. We should be able to figure a way out if we head back there.
This statue?
Careful! These water lamps spit acid!
Of the enemies.
New knowledge gained. We won. That's what meant.
Hey, why don't we just cut down the bamboo? Not that I want to, but...
I understand. But such scenery and environments are rare and valuable to Telosians. Plus, given the size of this grove, resorting to desperate measures might be unwise. We don't know how it would react.
Okay, so they do explain why.
There! Those must be the guiding lights mentioned by the statue. The way is now open. I'm not feeling super positive about this. Are we taking the right path?
Have you found the way?
I think we have. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Good. Then I shall need you to seek me out by following my voice. But be careful out here. I've picked up other voices, and they sound rather bestial in nature.
Being able to shout like that if you're up here is pretty impressive.
Careful. This is a close. Be wary of the sharp spines on its body.
I don't think it likes us being here.
Your end is not. Incinerate.
Don't go too far, Mr. Duck.
How rough.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
We finally meet again.
You look totally unfazed by this entire thing. How did you find your way out?
I believe fortune was on my side. After our separation, the path I was on remained unchanged. This has proven to be quite an enlightening experience so far. It succeeded in startling me at the beginning, but now that I look back at it, my brief jaunt through this bamboo grove actually feels rather intriguing.
You sure live a life of leisure.
Let's continue our discussion outside. You seem to be enjoying yourself, Ardashir.
I am. My journey has taken me to numerous places, but Talos 2 never ceases to amaze me. And what about you? You bear the logo of Endfield. What is it that you do?
We are Endfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the Civilization Band.
So are you visiting Wuling for official business?
Our visit might be considered as
But
that.
Endfield,
Have a
or
most admirable
the free city he's from's not connected to Endfield then if he doesn't know. Unless he's
Wind
just
is changing. Climate
pretending
here
not to
changes on
know.
a whim. It is vastly different compared to the north. I have met diverse individuals during my travels. People lack things. Far more than you realize. If you actually helped so many people, can I assume that some of them are treating you as heroes?
Not quite, to be honest. I see light up ahead. This must be the exit. Hey, why are you stopping here?
Seems
The grove is
suspicious.
thinning out. The exit must be
Never
near.
had that pop up before.
Great. We can finally leave this place.
This took longer than expected. We must meet up with Viceroy Zhuang quickly.
Endman. Might we share a few words? You've been rather quiet and taciturn throughout our journey. Endman, it sounds like a position in an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to ask. As of now... Do you approve of your endeavor?
Of course I do.
Well, apparently the Endman has the same VA as Stell.
The sky is
The
heavy
new
with
Stell
rain
VA.
clouds.
I could
This
kind of hear
weather
it.
is most fickle.
Have to
Endman,
mention
over
that before.
here! I found the road to Wuling City!
I'll take my leave.
You truly have forgotten everything. Then, it is inevitable. You will not forgive us.
Yeah, see, he was faking being able to walk without a cane. Faking everything. Oh. Jumped way back there. Ooh, you can kind of see something over there.
Is so strong. Look! A Chanshu pillar! I think we're back on the main road.
Wait, someone's over there.
Oh. Nefereth.
Why are you with them?
We just reminisced. Best if you keep it courteous. Sorry, Endman. Please pardon the suddenness of this. I only hope to have a proper discussion.
No need for that.
We have no cause to kill each other. After all, you are Sakyle. It seems we're still chained by hatred. We had a delightful talk. Thank you, Endman.
Oh, chaos is showing up.
The Chanshu pillar!
gonna have the Wano start.
Breathing can't be dead. Huh? You're alive? Little brat, this ain't dead on me. Enman, you alright? Got uppers, eh? A tough nut to crack. Leave this one to me, Inman. Huh? Wait a minute. That eye patch. Huh? Greenish horse, long girl, silly braids, and dumb-looking sores. Huh? Chen Qiyu! Tong Tong? Behold! You're addressing the Supreme Chief of Qingbo Stockade! Tong Tong! Yeah, though they count as local Wulingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals. Tong Tong used to be an under-chief of the Stockade. Our blades clashed before, and that's how I met her. Hey! Master Chen! Huh? I never expected to see you show up here! I thought Wuling tracked you out by your tail! What brings you back? And how did you fall into this place? You're responsible for that black trophic racket up there?
Erlica's still missing somewhere.
Tong Tong! Since we've stumbled on the turf of your mighty stockade, it's only fair we play by your rules. But my companion's never been here before. Can you give us a private moment? Please? Ah! You behaved well! Approve! But don't even try to run. This is my turf!
Okay, we're out of the cutscene now. A little bit of difference there. Lighting.
No, I only found you after I woke up. I'm sure Perlica's fine. She's tough and skilled. Anyway, if this really is Qingbo Stockade's turf, we better play it safe. Yeah, I first met her when I was practicing swordmancy outside Wuling City. She kept butting in, throwing advice everywhere. One thing led to another, and we became sparring partners. She's not a bad person, just a bit money-minded. Can't blame her, though. Her people have it tough. Ah, that. Well, I didn't really get dragged out. It's more like me failing the trials. Ayo, let's just leave talking about me for another day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly. If she's made it to the top, her people are bound to be nearby. Ooh, I got an idea. We play along and flip the script.
The camera's like really zoomed out here. Or, I don't know, maybe that's a normal camera at the end of it, but it does let you see it in this place. It's pretty cool. One of those currents. You can't go
Maybe we
around
shouldn't
that
keep
way.
running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of. Done, join? Qingbo Stock is all about survival. As long as the hills stay green, there will always be firewood to burn. You two are my greenhills, alright?
me some good loot, and I'll let you walk. Not gonna get you dry. Ain't my style.
Supreme Chief! Chief, you know it, right? How Wuling threw me out cold and callously, without any mercy. Well, now I'm back. I'm back to show them Wulingers they were wrong. That decision was utterly, completely wrong. What? I've never forgotten the shame. It still haunts me. Luckily, I ran into my new boss, the one and only Administrator of Endfield.
And what? I'd never heard of it. Whatever. So, you rode back in here just to give Wuling hell?
You bet I did.
Thinking back, you were totally bawling your eyes out when we left. I almost thought you'd lose it.
That was... Wait, how did you...
But look at you now, Chen. Full of fire. You're one tough cookie.
Oh, stop it, Chief. I'm nothing in front of you. You're tougher than any of us here.
Ha! Well said. Can't deny that. Now I get it. So this is what you're up to. You made the right choice. Around here, only we Chingle Stargaters have the guts to go head-on with Wuling.
Chief? Actually, we're looking for a girl. Please, you've got to help us. She's a white-haired Libri. Name's Perlica. She's one of us. She's a smart one. She's got tricks and knows tactics. She could be our trump card against Mifu and her watch guards.
Huh? Did you just say Mifu?
Exactly.
You mean that rude, rough, mad one who nicked my favorite hat kinda like it was nothing?
Absolutely.
Okay, I got you covered. Consider it done. Find your little pal, child's play for me. Hey, tracking folks isn't easy around here. You're lucky I'm on it.
Edmund, that was some solid acting.
Dark Mask, ring scales, watch your step. This was real slick and risky.
Dark Mask? Green scales?
What? Every Stargater has a nickname. Rules rule. You ain't gonna holler your baby names before those Tianxuan nosy watchguards, are you?
Like a little ripple effect whenever you step in the water. I actually kind of don't mind the camera zoomed out like that, but like it would be good in certain combat things if the combat was open, but a lot of times combat's
just keep coming.
like
Is
in
there
trees.
no end to them?
Splatters? Sounds like a fitting name for these Angloi.
I need to fight these ones. Yeah, it's got a vulnerability stat. Need to press one on those to do the ball.
Dark Mask! You were on fire!
Yeah, those aren't anything.
I'm simply trying to find my friends, not looking to start any fights.
Ha! Bro! Edmund, it's Perlica! Perlica! Bro!
Endman, Chen, I'm so glad you're both all right.
Give this to us.
Tang, what are you doing out here?
Put your fist down, bro! They're with us!
With us? Look at how they're dressed. They don't look like one of us.
As I have explained, we are not part of Wuling. We are from Endfield. We do not want to start any conflict with you.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense. They should be regaining consciousness soon.
Good! I'm impressed! Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster. Could be big help for sure.
Tang,
Chillax, bro. Let me clear up this little mix-up for you. This guy's roll with me. Look at this goofball. Ring any bells? She's Chen Qianyue. She got kicked out before. Now she's back to shake things up. I can't miss that. Hey, quit standing there like a bunch of goobers. This is my big brother, Qingbo-Stock's first mate, Ruan Yi.
Sneaking up to the limestone cave again, huh? Told you to stick to the stockade these days.
I'll go need some fresh air. I ran into these guys on the way. Told me they're fixing to
Speaking
mess
of
with
right
Wuling
hand.
City. So, I stepped in and brought them under. Just trust me on this, bro.
So, what's happening now?
Think! How long's it been since we lost open for bids? Huh. All thanks to those splatters. Don't matter if they're serious about throwing down. For now, we can bust them around a bit. If we don't get these folks to fix our water wheelies, what? We gonna run crying to the Wuling City Tianshu?
I'm with you on most things, but bringing outsiders into stockade fires?
Come on, bro. Don't be so rock-headed. Times are getting tougher. We gotta do something, right?
Don't worry, Endman. I'm all right. Neferth really is in Wuling, and she has found herself a mysterious ally. Things are getting out of control.
We must hurry to Wuling City and tell Viceroy Zhuang about this.
That girl, Tang? Why did she say we are with her? And unless I misheard, she also said we are to stir up trouble in Wuling City. What's that about? Slightly improper, but an effective exit strategy. Like Chen said, we are operating on Qingbo Stockade's territory. Neither confronting them directly nor sneaking past them seems viable. And since Neferth has already made her move, the locals might provide some clues.
Hey, Dark Mask! Listen up! Deal's settled. You can rule with us, but you fresh meat. And you roughed up our brothers. Got earn our trust first. No freebies. You wanna go to Wuling City, right? Too bad. The way's been cut off.
Cut off?
Relax. Qingbo's got tricks up his sleeve. Only problem is, our stockade has some little troubles recently. So, taking that pause may take some effort. See where I'm getting at? right? Decide quick, then come knocking.
Ranyi seems strongly opposed to outsiders interfering in their affairs if we want to investigate Neferith. We must proceed with caution and avoid unnecessary conflicts.
There's something to the statue. It's not even really a statue. Well, this retro stuff, or whatever, museum.
Oh, that was fast. You in? Okie dokie. Now tell me tight.
The Supreme Chief has to do grunt work?
So what? Work's a badge of honor. You seem close with this white-haired Libre. Put some drinks on her.
Well, excuse you. We're just two like-minded souls, all right?
Our Dopulon got lucky.
Wait, these ones are mana. Okay, so we'll have to do exploration level here for those. So that's just the basic ones. I don't know if the AIC will have access to everything though. So. Oh, there's a big water wheel.
The rain has stopped.
Yeah, that's good. They really need umbrellas.
Our
for all
stock
the
is
rain.
right up hand past this part. He could have rode straight into Wuling City from there. Too bad. The way was cut off lately.
When did that happen?
Couple of weeks back.
2 weeks.
Whatever. The way's blocked for now. Come on, follow me. Who's that over there? That's ya! How'd you get so banged up?
Chief, those splatters.
Shh. Save your strength. Let's get you treated first.
Enman, time to put them down.
Yeah, if there was a core on these, it'd really be like Chaos Sonic Adventure. Restuck. I want to try to line up the skill. Those
Seems like we're thinking the same thing. Not a single den stack or camp. Compared to Valley 4, it's way too peaceful here.
You mean, there's danger lurking behind Qingbo Stockade?
Hey, Libre! You really got skills! Knew you'd be useful. I told Dajiang to get some rest. I'll handle the bridge repairs.
Perhaps we can lend a hand too?
Nice! I'm sure that we just need to pour some clean water into the mechanism there, then the bridge moves. Think we can use leak water? Here, take these fairing bottles and fill them up with water.
Okay, yeah, oops. Only in Wuling, okay. And does this show... Oh yeah, it does show the clean water unlimited thing. insufficient fluid. Oh, I see. You need to do this. I think I needed 10. Yeah, okay. Is there not a bulk way to do this? Oh no, there is.
Got water? Hurry and pour it in the medicine!
Okay, there we go. Got there eventually.
Chief? Why are you frowning like that?
What? What are you talking about? I'm just a little worried. Really? Just a little.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so that for AIC in this area, whenever we unlock that, which will probably happen eventually, since there are mining locations and stuff, I've heard that it uses the water for things, and then we also saw earlier that you can't grow the plants in the regular planter, you have to have a special one in this area for the water and everything. But it looks like you can still make the plots for them, so I guess that one works. But you do directly water those on those plots, so that makes sense. There we go. Is that what I knew? Type.
Freaking splatters!
Why are there so many Angoloi here?
Enman, I'll go help her.
The stockhead's in a mess, and it's easy to get lost. Oh, thank you in advance, everyone.
People
Excellent.
need
Click
help.
there.
Let's head in.
If you need us to do anything, just say the word.
We'll try to head this way.
Got my lot of the battle. My turn. On it. None shall live.
It's not going to connect to those ones over there, but these guys should read. Yeah, this enemy I think was new. It had like the wings attached to these things. Yeah, try to fight these while the ult's up.
Big bro, I'm here! The food's safe, so yeah, I'm fine.
Didn't I tell you to lay up the thing hunting Lily?
Our food supplies are running low. I'm fin of the waves after all. Gotta do something for the fam. Plus, this water flows from our ancestral spring. I can't pretend it doesn't exist.
You're heard. Try not to talk so much. Leave this to us.
Big bro, think them Wuling City clowns are behind all this? Don't say that too soon. Everyone here's been ruined by those Wuling City fools. So I'm skeptical.
Stonefei, go with the younger dame and help look after the others.
Okay, big bro.
Well, that's interesting, so...
Like life at Jingbo Stockade is tough too. Wuling may have stunning scenery. That doesn't change how harsh this land really is.
You have like a city surrounded by like the poorer areas that are more exploited or whatever, kind of, with this region. Or maybe multiple cities, which is one of them. So, but it's not even really a city, it's kind of just a gathering of people. Yeah, see, I don't know what these cables do. I'm the only one that should be able to use cables.
Thank you.
I do want to see if that octopus boss will be like an actual boss.
How are things here?
That would be fun.
I got all gates shut tight, just like you told me. Those splatters and freaks shouldn't be getting through.
Freaks?
Possibly the Landbreakers.
Leave the outside to us. You go find somewhere safe.
No problem. Hey, Sword Girl. You totally crushed those splatters. I'm Mountain Guardian. Let's have a spar when you got the time.
Looks like no major clashes have happened between the residents and the Landbreakers.
This doesn't feel like how Neferith would do things.
What is this? So Bone Crusher weapons. The Linebreakers are still here.
Victory electrified.
I was gonna ult, but there's not really a reason to with this being the last one. Our last ones.
Just updated.
Don't worry. You're safe now.
Oh, your clothes. Are you from the city?
From the city? You don't look like the others around here either. Are you new as well?
Don't be silly. Qing's been with us for years, since she left Wuling City. Qing, you made a really clever move. How'd you figure out to bring everyone here for shelter?
I learned about emergency survival tactics at the Tianshi Bureau.
That's our delicate beat. Never fails to impress.
Please, Chief. No more embarrassing nicknames. I'll take everyone back now.
Good thing we moved fast. Everyone's safe in here.
Won't worry about the title for now.
Honestly, when I took you in, I just wanted some free labor to help with stock and chores. Didn't expect you to rescue my fam, fix the bridge, and take those splatters. Gotta admit, you're really good.
No. We were just doing our part.
Anna's right. We all know what this world is like. Not many have shown us such kindness.
Such is the belief of Endfield. We shall never forsake anyone.
Endfield. What exactly does Endfield do?
All right, listen up, folks. Now, this one here is Dark Mask, aka the Administrator, aka the boss of Endfield. From now on, Qingbo Stargate and Endfield are united. Their problems are my problems. So long I stare on my turf. I got them covered.
Oh wow. Maybe we went a little overboard with the act.
It's a surprising development to get local backing. Let's take it step by step.
Chief! Chief! We found them! The missing group. They're trapped at a small reef, hiding from the splatters.
Tong, these folks in trouble? We can help.
Okay, so this makes me wonder about the city a bit. Weird stuff. I feel like it's gonna be very, like, luxurious, and then all these people are having to suffer for the price of that. Working out here and stuff. That's kind of what it seems like they're going for.
What are you trying to say? Open the sluice?
Looks like we need to get the bamboo rafts floating.
All that ducking probably shut their brains off. Guess they forgot to be trapped too.
I did see a chest down here, so I'll go grab that real quick. Oh, more of these to unlock. Wuling stuff. Oh. Maybe a whole different thing there. Okay, we did reach 45, which means that we get to do the weapon selector. But yeah, I don't really know which weapon I want out of this for now. I'll probably just end up leaving it alone. Right, like we could get another wedge, or White Knight Nova or Jet are probably the options. Because I know that the main DPS on my second team that I want, Evwina,
Looking for me? Where are we?
she prefers Jet over this weapon. Yeah, so I could get that for her. I do really like Evwina's playstyle. I bet choosing this character since they're a lot stronger. Sluice gates. Discharge water from one body to another. It can't be used if they have different fluids.
Water's risen. We can now get the injured out.
Okay, so it'll just automatically do that. Oh, and they have different colored on these as well. It's interesting. I thought they would all look the same because they look the same in Valley 4 everywhere.
Dark Mask! Why didn't we have you at Stagger earlier?
You've been smiling a lot today.
Huh? Really?
Ever since things went downhill in the Stargate, you've been fronting non-stop.
I do wonder what's with Ruin's arm.
That's so not true! I always...
You can't fool me. I'm your brother. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate it.
I'm glad we could help. To be honest, we have plenty of questions and doubts too.
They've caused trouble over the years. But lately, they've been way more active. The splatters love to lurk in polluted waters and strike out of nowhere. I've been dealing with them for quite some time, and I picked up a few life-saving tricks along the way.
I do think it's really cool that they have different forms depending on like their environment and stuff.
Dark Mask! Remember our deal from
Hey,
earlier?
boy.
Well, you've probably seen those water release, right? They ran the gate to the path going to Wuling City. But Lily did be acting up one after another. We tried fixing them, but never got it done.
Please take us to the place. We'll have a look.
Hey, Dark Mask! You got a way to fix this drawbridge? Yeah?
It seems to be powered by the water wheels next to it.
Hold on, Perlica. Is this fluid tank?
Yes, it's a product from Endfield. We had some trading partnerships with Wuling, and it seems the people here may have borrowed the tank from them.
Okay, so we need the models here. I guess I'll probably just go ahead and use everything. Okay, I can only use 10 at a time. Oh, I only needed 10. So pour the water into the fluid tanks. So yeah, I'm sure this is like a tutorial that will also be relevant for the factories. I feel like this is how they should have done the factory tutorials. They could have like integrated them into the world puzzles and stuff, maybe.
First, the water ready to have a look.
And I know that that's a big complaint that people are having about all of the factory tutorials and stuff, which I only did the bare minimum needed to get through the factory stuff, since I would just follow guides to show how to build the factories, but I feel like that could be a way of getting around them. Okay, another node here. Or teleport thing. Guiding butterflies. So this will lead to something. Another rabbit thing. Led to that. And also to that chest. Yeah, there still hasn't been any of the rare growth areas yet, right? Oh no, there is one. Okay, I probably will need that to upgrade skills, but that's not the one that I'm looking for to upgrade the level.
This is the place.
Endman, the structure on this side seems adjustable.
Okay, so it's these things again. Okay, I can probably hit this one again.
What? You can actually do that? Impressive, Dark Mask. Got plenty of tricks up the sleeves of yours.
Bit of progressive maintenance, I guess.
See that?
Probably why they didn't want to
These
try
two
it.
water relays are connected to the lost stretch of the road. Go ahead and show us what you've got, Dark Mask.
Let's bring the water back there. I thought it was just gonna directly pour into the ones on the left. Yeah, this area looks pretty cool as well.
More? Can this water bug just give up? I got
Yeah, if you line up the skill like that, then you can apply combustion to everything, and then you can trigger the combustion with your compass.
That's what I get. Hey, Dark Mask. This is lost after water Willis.
The people of Yen use these facilities to transport water and irrigate their fields.
I mean, that's not too different from playing Abuena. Either, because with Abuena you just want to throw the spears with your combo skill. Though I guess the pattern and stuff for Abuena is a little bit more difficult. And that even started moving that.
Ha! It's moving! Finally! You hear that? That gate is opening! I'll go ahead and check things out! Rendezvous with me over there!
Yeah, you can see a little bit of buildings and stuff over there, but I still don't think that's city yet. There's also that.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
That cube over there. I wonder if that's a new, like one of the Tetris pieces or whatever. Okay, this is what I want though. Because now I can finally upgrade the operator level. Probably need to keep a few of those around too, but...
Back again? I don't need any token for a job well done. But if you insist, I'll keep it as a symbol and proof.
We need these ones. I can get a few of these. I don't have any extra for now. Okay, that's fine. I can wait till later for that as well. And then this needs... oh. Okay, so that's where you use these things. I was wondering. Because I saw a few spots where you could, like, kind of farm them, but I wasn't sure what they were used for directly. There's also the issue of leveling, which, yeah, does use a new material. Okay, but 70 is my cap for now anyway.
For all the memories we made together. I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Okay, we still need those. And the weapon. But that's fine. And an operator to E3. Oh, there's going to be more of those inflatable things. I guess the factory is going to have a new skill tree. Okay, I can't see it for now, though. There's a chest over there, but I'm just gonna worry about that kind of stuff later. We'll advance main story now. I just wanted to try to level up my characters. Very good.
No way? I
At
kinda
least
wanna keep you peeps around.
my maid on Filter.
That Wuling biz can wait. Let's head back to the Stockade! Anyway, Dark Mask, the third seat of the fam is now yours. Pick a cell for Tattle, Juggernaut, Nutshade. You decide. Oh, right. Huh? Here, take this. My token for the lot of you. Think I can write? I see no point in that. My brother has someone read me this. Told me it's my name. So, I made an artist copy. Keep it safe with ya. Show that to me when you need help. It shall be done.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. So, Dark Mask. You go set real bees at Wuling City? Or meet my Stockade fam? You cut shots.
Okay, so also Tung Tung can't write, so that's it. And I guess she can't read because she wasn't able to see if that was her name. So that's also interesting for this region and stuff, I guess. Yeah, it just goes to show the different levels of the society here.
That's more like it. That's the energy we need to take on Wuling. Waiting gets us nowhere. Let's make it happen. Wuling shall remember today. Call up the muscle. Time for major hustle.
This part, like, I'm upset. The strategy did work, though.
This looks like stuff from Wuling.
Huh? Cause we are getting real close to town.
We're within radio range of Wuling. Let's just hope we can resolve this properly.
Oh, wait, what's gonna be in these? Christ. Okay, so those are for the purple gear, which I already can automatically make those in my core AAC, but
Sailor Endman, something doesn't feel right here.
Why?
only 20 here.
Be some form of energy-based repulsion.
The bamboo is like glowing here.
Oh, look what we have here. A big bat.
It's the same big bat that wrecked our raft.
Oh, it is the octopus enemy.
Wolves, let's feast.
Please help! They're dying!
I'm gonna cancel that. That is something you have to watch out for. You can dodge and pull your skill and it uses the SP. Solidification. Maybe we can line up that.
People should start calling us the Invisible Four.
Totally. All thanks to the big bad. It got us joining forces with the Supreme Chief.
Really? Well, I suppose it has fulfilled its karmic duties.
Okay, but that wasn't like a full boss thing. I'll do these later. But I can do the story for now. Although those weren't side quests, they were just little anecdotes. Yeah, I don't think that was like a full boss. It's an interesting enemy.
We are here! Okay, but here it looks like a wall to me.
Blow the wall to pieces, and you have a rope.
What? Blow it to pieces? Oh, hold on.
Watch me.
Everything's in place, Captain. Why leave the old junk here? Even a thief wouldn't want it. Sung's ate pirates, that's why. But they are behaving. Haven't made a scene in a while. Huh. They must be scared of us. Bet they'll never be back.
Hail Scrap, Grey Scouts, and Dark Mask! Get
Turning yourself in. Huh? She's mine. You two, not the rest.
Ma'am!
Kitties. You never learn. Do you?
Got to smell quick, huh? Oh, Mimi, you suck. Cover the chain, peeps. Hit around.
Prepare to suffer, pesky rats!
Kind of look like Ram from certain angles. from ReZero.
Chen Qianyu.
Yes, ma'am! I can explain.
Unnecessary. I know your situation. You got mixed up with Tangtang and her pirates. Must have been a harrowing experience.
What?
The name's Mifu. I assume the two of you are also Enfielders since you're with Chen. Now, which will be our administrator? Then, you must be Supervisor Perlica. We suddenly lost contact with the drop pod. What exactly happened?
There was an accident during landing. We went off course and landed at a rather remote location. As you can see, our journey here was rather tumultuous. We have information about the Bone Crushers. Viceroy Zhuang must know immediately.
Understood. Wait for me. I will report your situation to my superior.
So, Mifu, what should we do about Tangtang?
We will throw that brat into the slammer again. Just you wait.
You want to look around a little bit in here. Already very different from Tongdong. Can't interact with Mifu for now.
Wuling City doesn't seem to be affected at all. What is Neferith planning?
And from what I recall, Ardashir seems to exercise authority over Neferith. Regardless, Wuling City is within reach. We must prepare our countermeasures quickly.
Everyone knows about their feud. But I don't really know how this all started. The fight always breaks out when they see each other. And it's never just an ordinary fight. They're really trying to scratch each other's eyes out. Mifu is always trying to chase Tangtang down. But I think they're just like Wuling City versus Jingbo Stockade. No one's really trying to get rid of each other. Viceroy Zhuang. Mifu is in charge of the Wuling Watchguards and has always reported to the Viceroy directly.
Okay, so this is a person that had the stories about the... Too.
Freaking kitty.
Captain Mifu, is there something wrong?
The explosion shook and displaced the defense works. The gate can no longer be opened from inside.
It was a really large stick of dynamite.
These subterranean structures date back from a decade ago. Defense works back then were more brutalist and primal. They were designed to be indestructible. I like it though.
Perlica, the design looks pretty similar to the stuff we have on Dijiang.
Yes. It's something jointly produced by HAS and Endfield many years ago. Our partnership goes way back. Probably much longer than the history of Wuling City. If Mr. Andre were here, he might have additional details for us.
I mean, if the Endman was awake for it, they might have
The
been
overall design approach is similar.
involved with it too.
We just need to get the bearings into a continuous rotation to open the gate.
Continuous rotation? Follow me.
you a bit.
A jet drone. Jia type?
You even know the model. So, can we use this?
An obsolete model. This particular unit has been retired for quite a while.
I say we give it a try to find out. Whoa, it really worked.
The drone is actually a specialized arts unit. A caster can use it to convert liquids into an energy beam. I believe the Endman's Originium arts can further boost its performance.
It won't work without water. We might have some in the Watchguard's bottles. Get some from them.
Captain told us you need water to get the gate open? I got some. Here, take as much as you need. Don't spill it. Everyone's counting on you.
Oh, that's more than enough. Thanks, Emil.
You like to run over here or something?
Endman, aim at that location.
Oh, that's what that's for. It was glowing earlier, so...
It worked. Same approach. Let's do this again.
Mifu, about those stockade residents you arrested.
Don't worry. We will send the old, weak, and sick back to the stockade. As for the rest, we will keep them in the slumber for 5 days. Or 3. Can't afford to give out too many free meals.
What about Tung Tung?
I got some house special for that brat. Just 2 days without spanking her, and that feline brat's already acting up. Rubbing her shine over the place.
Ah, yeah, here goes the piece, I guess.
54 in this region. Looks like quite a bit. I think the first region, Valley 4, only had like 39. Or it might have been like 49 or something, but... Gonna be another large region for this one. And it seems like the city might be... Or I guess we're not really in the city, but it sounds like they don't really have that many resources here at least. You need to head it directly to the front. Need to be careful with water next to that electricity over there.
I never thought someone could revive a drum from a pile of scrap. And have it in such good shape. You really opened my eyes. Anyway, head out here, and you will see Wuling City.
Great. I guess this settles our business here. We can finally go and meet Viceroy Zhuang.
Got a pointer for you. My superior doesn't like people calling her Viceroy. She prefers the title of Tianshi instead. She's waiting for you at the office. Chen knows how to get there.
What about you, Mifu?
Well, I still have an arrest to make.
Got handcuffs
Go
there.
with peace. You should be able to handle the rest of the journey.
Let's gonna see if there's anything this way. But yeah, I did notice that they called it the Blight Tide.
Don't
I
worry,
guess that
I'm
fit over there.
around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Need to grab every chest and stuff like that where I can. Oh, that's the city. Oh, it's very large. I didn't even see that on the map. I don't. That. Okay, but yeah, I'm guessing this is the Blight Tide stuff they were talking about. Really looks like a tide too. That's cool. Oh, I didn't even notice all this stuff down here.
Alrighty, we're almost at Wuling City. We'll reach Wuling City once we cross this river.
Nervous?
A little. It's been a long time since I was last here.
More anecdote stuff. Save that for later. Yeah, it seemed like this is just sort of a transitional area. It's not really all explorable or anything. Although there is stuff over there.
I still remember my first time coming to Wuling, riding that bamboo raft. I was so excited. Then a watch guard waved from the bank. Thought he was saying, "Hi." Only later did I realize he was signaling me to keep a safe distance from other rafts. Weird. It's so quiet today. Where are the other rafts?
Hello? Word. Yo, Dark Mask! It's me! The mad woman summoned hard, so I cut it real quick. Things in Wuling City have been acting up lately. Splatters, the black crab. It's so frenzy, alright? If trouble pops up.
She got cut off. Maybe Mifu caught her.
I don't know how I feel about this. Something's drifting over. Is that a container? This close
Raining
to
again.
Wuling City? Shouldn't be. Did something happen?
Stay on guard, everyone.
It's not good if the pollution is this bad before I start putting up factories.
Attention, raft! Get to shore now! Evacuate into the city!
Okay.
Hey! What's going on? Need a hand?
A hand? What I need is for you to scram. Those Angeloid can hit again any minute.
Oh no, no! My goods!
If you really want to help, then drag his ass into the city.
The alarm's going off again!
Hurry!
Keep moving! The Tianchi pillar array ahead can hold off the Blight and the Angeloid. We'll be safe inside.
They're readable.
Blight? This close?
I am kind of curious. Can I scan? Okay, no. I think it might be different.
Angeloid!
We'll hold them off. No buts! Just keep everyone else safe.
Make it quick!
Melting.
Of the butt!
None shall live.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot. All the combustion stacks.
How rough.
Need my ultimate up.
Why is the alarm still going?
The depth readings haven't stabilized. There might be more trouble coming.
We got this. Go! Get inside the city!
Okay. Stay safe out here.
screen like all of the wall stuff. Wonder if they're powering it. Or connected to some form of energy. That.
She's Zhuang Fengyi, the Viceroy of Wuling.
That Tianshu Bureau Leifa. Barely anyone in the entire HAS can match her.
Truly exceptional. I've reviewed her basic information in SOW, but I did not realize her originium arts could be so remarkable.
Wait, if the array's working and watchguards are out, why would Tianshu Zhuang step in herself?
Perhaps things in Wuling are not as stable as they appear.
Identity confirmed. 3 guests from Endfield. Data sync complete.
It's the receptionist bot! Aw, I've missed you.
Welcome back to Wuling, Miss Chen Xianyu. Welcome, Supervisor Perlica. And welcome, Administrator. Tianxi Zhuang has been informed of your arrival. Please follow me. She will meet with you formally at the main pillar.
The Tianshu pillars are really tall. Think we'd see a den stack or something from up there? You know, I once climbed one of these in the dead of night. You could even see the lights of Qingbo Stockade in the far distance.
Attention! New Wuling regulation. Unauthorized...
Okay, the city was not that populated.
Never thought I'd be back in Wuling City again.
Guess they had to refresh it.
If you're still unsettled, a distraction might help.
Distraction? Do I have to?
Give it a try. It's better than arriving tense and downcast before Tianxi Zhuang.
All right, here I go. Wuling, I'm back!
Thank you, Chen. I was a bit nervous myself earlier, but now I feel completely at peace.
Wuling's just as bustling as ever. And now there's even... Oh my. That's a ginormous chubby long. Seriously, it's kinda cute. I wanna poke it so bad.
Guess I'll add procuring a chubby long to our cooperation plan with Tianxi Zhuang.
Like how you have to ask Perlica for permission.
Distinguished guests, kindly follow me through Fangxing Avenue. The main pillar is just ahead. Unable to process your request. Feature not found.
It's okay, Yenman. There will be vehicles in the city. Phew. I feel so relaxed now that we're inside.
Hey, my saviors! My noble saviors! Nonsense! This was life-saving kindness. My name's Pu Yuan, and I run a small business. I was a bit shaken up earlier. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you seemed
Anytime
upset.
you need help, Just come find me. I'll save all the good stuff for you.
Oh. Oh, but it needs things. You have 10 of those. Can you set up the factory in the city? That would be kind of wild. Also, yeah, the city does seem really big, actually. Oh, and you can walk all around this stuff, it seems.
Hey, if it isn't the lucky winner, why are you still here?
I'm not going anywhere. No way I'm leaving here. I come by every day after work. Sooner or later, I'll snag another unclaimed jackpot ticket.
I doubt things like that happen very often.
Then you're wrong. People need a little hope to make life happier. But it's getting late now. I'll head off. See you tomorrow.
Sis, should we just tell him that you threw that ticket to him on purpose as a birthday surprise?
I honestly don't know how to tell him that.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Come give them a try.
Mom, the gummies are so sweet and fizzy.
Got a lot of stuff here, too. Yeah, that definitely makes all of the intro feel like a big tutorial for all of like chapter 1. How much stuff there is everywhere here. 183 chests. Yeah. Wait a bit more. Can I? Okay, no, you cannot add the cow hippos. Well, I doubt they're hippos. That'd be a little dangerous. This one's glowing.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Yeah, there's kind of a lot of stuff. Royal Academy. I definitely don't need to grab all of these things for now because it's gonna make, when I watch a video that shows me where they all are and stuff in the future, a little more annoying. That's why I usually try to leave chests and things like that unopened. Unless I'm not sure if I can come back to that area.
Phew! We're almost there. The main pillar's right up ahead.
Yeah, this is a city that actually feels like a proper city. So much stuff there is everywhere. That's all the way up there. Oh, I was gonna say there's a recycling station, but I don't have any of the stuff to use that yet. Yeah, I need to advance the story so I can get to the factory. turn around and looking at one thing and then there's a cool new thing to look at. It almost reminds me of the city in Wuthering Waves that you start in. In that city. With the, like, layers. Like, get this layer here, and then currently standing on one of the layers and stuff, and then it goes all the way down.
Distinguished guests, we've arrived at the main pillar. This concludes our journey. I hope
Mifu
you
is
enjoy
here.
your time in Wuling.
Mifu, did you get everything settled?
Yeah. I heard you guys even pitch in outside the city. Thanks for that. We usually avoid letting guests deal with trouble. But... never mind. Those Burgerlords got a taste of the Administrator's power. It's a good thing.
I kind of feel like they definitely have the option to make it where all of the people in this area aren't just like fawning over the Administrator as much. Kind of hoping that stays the same and stuff compared to the previous region, because that was one thing I was kind of annoyed with the story a bit. But there's a lot, or like a few people that have mentioned that they don't even know who the, or like what Endfield Industries is. But yeah, I guess we'll see.
Come with me. I will take you to meet the boss. Put your hand out.
I feel like she would like the Administrator though after repairing the drone.
It's the key
I think that
to the
made
boss
sense.
office.
Oh.
Meet her at the top. I'll wait out here.
Tianshu Zhuan's office. The very heart of the main pillar. I'm getting a little excited. Not just anyone gets to waltz in here. I got lucky riding the Endman's coattails.
Endman, this also serves as Endfield's formal meeting with Wuling. Don't keep her waiting. An absolute genius. She took command in crisis and gave everything right till the end. However, you'll understand once you meet her.
Can I help you?
Mifu, did you catch Tung Tung?
I got caught up by something urgent midway, so I had to let her off the hook. You'd better keep your distance from Tung Tung. She's full of nasty tricks.
Looks like Tung Tung got away.
Are you nervous? Don't worry. She won't bite. Go. Then hurry along. My boss will probably be quite pleased to see you.
A travel point in here. I do wanna... Oh. You both aren't connected yet.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
I did see I can do one of these real quick. Nothing big there. But I mean, 2 5-stars isn't bad.
Looking for me?
Prepped and ready to go.
Yeah, it's gonna do this. Oh, Perlic has maxed out. I guess it makes sense for these characters to max out pretty quickly, since you do get a copy of them. But I have her and Snowshine maxed out, and then all of the 4-star operators as well. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting. Wait, is she like in the Matrix? Okay, never mind, she does have a physical form.
I've been waiting for you. Apologies, Administrator. Things have been complicated, and we didn't show you the proper hospitality. Please excuse the mess. I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Please skip the formality. Just speak to me as casually as you used to.
Tianshi Zhuang, the Endman has only recently awakened and is still recovering.
So your memories haven't fully returned after all. Back then, you came to the Wuling science station for an exchange. I was just a Tianshi intern shadowing my mentor, but we briefly worked together. You even gave me personal guidance. Brief, but deeply insightful. But let us leave the reminiscing for another time. Before we proceed,
Is there like water?
allow me to brief you on Wuling's current situation. Please, follow me.
Oh no, it's just something like flowing in the walls.
These particle beams are connected to the Shiranite inside the Tianshi pillars. Administrator, you can try touching them.
Guess this works differently than Originium.
Weird. How come nothing happens when I touch them?
Yeah, just hold on 1 second. I want to check something here. I'm going to turn on. Because it's kind of cold in here. Okay, yeah, my mic's not picking it up good. I just wanted to make sure that there was a background noise. Kinda need some heat.
That's because Shiranite still remembers you. It was created from the bold vision you shared with HAS.
It's pretty far away from my mic and not that loud.
Endman
So
actually started
I
Project
think my PC is probably louder,
Shiranite
but
is
you
an
can't even hear
offshoot
that.
of the proto-rig technology, so of course the Endman was involved. Chen, didn't you read the reports from the Technical Axis?
Of course I read it. But I can't magically memorize 30 years worth of reports like you.
Shiranite. Shiranite was first envisioned as a way to seal rifts, stop the blight from spreading, and cleanse polluted land and water. It took us over a decade to simplify the manufacturing process, so Shiranite could be mass-produced and become the city's core. That said, I'd rather not ruin the surprise. I'll let you witness for yourself the innovations Shiranite has brought to this city.
On the little hollow table, sandbox.
Oh, does this show all of Wuling?
Yes. If necessary, we can zoom in to see every detail inside Wuling City.
Everything? Then that time I was wrestling with bird and beasts in the meadow?
Don't worry. Nobody's going to look that closely.
Looking at the simulation, are those undulating structures around Wuling the Blight Tide?
Correct. Over the past few months, unusual ether activities have caused multiple huge tides to overlap, flooding several zones outside the city badly. While the Tianshi pillars can protect Wuling, they use up Shiranite very quickly. In fact, our supply is nearly exhausted.
Nearly exhausted?
But the city and the people look normal. Wait, is that why...
I see. That's why the Watchguards and you have personally gone beyond the perimeter to handle the Angeloi.
Yes, we had to find ways to reduce the strain. Depth readings are still rising. Supplies won't last long. We've got at most 3 months.
The Endman's point is valid. With the automated industry complex, we stand a good chance of making it happen. The AIC is based on proto-rig technology. It's the only way to mass-produce Shironite in a short time.
Factory time?
I truly hope so.
But don't worry, I'll be able to mass-produce anything in the factory.
I'd almost forgotten just how many impossible things the Administrator can pull off. Administrator, if you'll come this way, you've probably seen how things are outside the city on your way here. But I'm guessing you haven't seen the full extent of the Blight Tide yet. Here, you should be able to see it more clearly.
Yeah, you gotta have a pretty decent view over here.
Endman, wouldn't it be improper to keep Tianshi Zhuang waiting for too long? With the Blight Tide rolling relentlessly just outside, it is truly impressive that Wuling City manages to maintain such peace.
Unfortunately, while everything seems quiet, the enemies are already stirring behind the scenes. The Bone Crushers have arrived in Wuling. Several Tianshi pillars have been destroyed over the past week. The array still holds, but these losses are clearly threatening the city's stability. I've been informed, but based on the UWST's updates, her activity in Wuling is quite unlike before.
She's not alone this time. A man named Ardashir is with her.
Is he one of Nefereth's allies?
If he was really just her ally, things would be more simple. His arts do not align with any modern Originium arts framework. And he seems fluent in a language we barely recognize.
Ardashir. Could it be ancient Sargonian?
No. It's more esoteric. For now, all we can do is increase Shironite output to keep the array stable.
Indeed. Worrying gets us nowhere. Let's focus on what we can prepare. I had already designated a plot on the city's outskirts for industrial use. I have also arranged for a guide to assist you on the way there. I should be the one thanking you. With all of you here, I feel... like stepping back into the past. Yes, when everyone was still around. Including you. Back then, everyone was full of hope. We all believed that every problem had a solution. That no one would lose hope or walk away. Administrator, I hope Wuling invokes your memories. Its people, its stories. Or anything lingering in your heart.
So that's process 1. Yeah, it only goes up to process 2 right now, so this will be the final part of 1.0. But yeah, the story has definitely picked up a lot more, I think, compared to the first. Like, everything in the first part just feels like nothing compared to the stuff that's been seen here, and this only has like 2 parts as well. Yeah, I'm surprised all the files are fine getting lifted up out of the ground.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Administrator? Because this is our way of life. On Talos 2, every habitable zone is precious. Hard-won, harder to keep. The Wuling Science Station was built on the edge of danger. But thanks to a generation's sweat and stubbornness, look at what it's become. Such is the Yanese spirit. We won't surrender our way of life. Not our food, our trade, our culture. None of it, not even when living at the heart of the Blight Tide. Of course, Wuling City's birth carries far greater significance, but that's not a story for now. I will tell you when you've learned this city properly. Really? Could it be the canned bamboo shoots in the drawer? I remember I closed it properly. I rarely leave this room when working late, so Mifu stocks some instant food for me. But we should head over to Fengxing Avenue. That's where the real food is. Oh, absolutely. Gotcha, mugs, plushies. Which one are you interested in? Oh, there's a limited edition sticker set released this year. I managed to secure an extra set. And if you are referring to a business collaboration, Wuling can grant Endfield licensing rights to use Chubby Lung's IP.
Is it owned by the city?
Very well. I will await your good news.
Yeah, this seems to just be... Like, I thought they might be like the reads at the beginning where you can go up and read them and they have, like, information, but...
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Glad we're on the same page.
Seal the deal? I told you, she won't bite. Trust. Honestly, between her and me, that topic's long past needing discussion. Alright, gossip time's over. Don't you have things to handle? Off you go then.
Okay, right into process 2. As I have the appropriate level. I would imagine it would probably be around 45. So, no need to do any side quests. I don't even know if there will be side quests in this area. I could do these real quick since I kind of let them pile up. Yeah, she had some on the back of her chair, so I guess she has the IP then. It's weird that they mentioned like that. Yeah, and then these ones are for the side. Fu. Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
Quite the story from Tianshu Zhuang. It really puts you in a different mood. Things may look lively on the surface, but in reality...
Don't overthink it, Chen. Endfield will give Wuling its full support.
Right. And the Endman's here with us.
But yeah, I don't think that Bifu is like in the gacha system or anything currently. I know like Yvonne is. But Yvonne's not like on the selector, so I think they're a limited character. I'm not really sure how all of that part works. Because these are the selector ones. I think those are the standard ones. Yvonne, I think Gopreta's also a character you can lose the 50-50 to currently. Oh, 3 pyramids. No, is that a 4th? No, it's just reflected. And yeah, these have the price stone components, which you use to make... Oh, and Bug Capsule B? Yeah, use those to make the purple tier armor and everything, but I already have purple tier on Levitain, so I don't really mind collecting them, I guess, and using them for other things, since I'll probably just wait until gold gear. Because that is something that I should be able to unlock in Wuling, but I think I have to get to the AIC for that. Which it seems like that's going to be the next thing to do. Yeah, I'm surprised with an area this big there's so much loot. All right there, and there's still a lot of loot to collect. 183 chests and all that. Oh, there's the thing.
Hello, everyone. I was assigned by Tianshu Zhuang to... Wait, no. I shouldn't mention Tianshu Zhuang first.
Yeah, I thought we'd be starting to see more of the playable characters now.
I'm trainee Watchguard Li Feng. Maybe I should start with a proper greeting since they're VIPs. Distinguished guests from Endfield, Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Miss Chen Yu. Please...
Please what?
Whoa!
Greetings. Are you waiting for us?
Yes, ma'am! Greetings. I'm trainee Watchguard Zhuang Tianshu. Please, allow me to lead you to the designated spot.
Sure thing, Mr. Zhuang Tianshu.
Oh, wait, no. It's Li Feng. My name's Li Feng. Sorry, this is my first time on duty.
Hey, relax. You serve under Mifu, right? That's impressive for your age. And please, just call me Chenyu.
Oh, thank you. Your passes are all set. Please follow me.
Yeah, the Fog was who I got out of my first 6-star character from the standard.
Uncle G, I'm back with...
Ah, you must be the guest from Endfield.
Tianshu Zhuang's message sure travels fast, huh?
Oh, come on. Li Feng was going on about it all afternoon yesterday.
Wow, such dedication.
I just don't want to mess things up.
Kiddo, if you're this easy to fluster, you'll never make it as a watch guard. All right. Take these passes and get going.
Yes, sir. Right this way, everyone.
Between gate duty and emergency rescues, the watchguards must be pretty swamped lately, huh?
Yeah. Uncle G was still on shift at the array yesterday. Probably hasn't seen his little girl in a week. No, right. Please stick close. The Blight's very active up ahead.
There's Blight
Yeah,
inside
but
the
there's
array
mushrooms.
Yes, it does occur in areas away from the city center, but it's all under control.
I don't really need the sand leaf, but I can use the mushrooms, because I believe the
Looking for me?
mushrooms are for the next year, right?
So, how's that for my real power?
Okay, but not the mushrooms. Let's see. So yeah, we'll need this too. Wondering if that was connected to anything. Maybe a rope thing there.
So many people here. I thought this place was off limits.
They're Tianshi and farmers from the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit. The Tianshi handle data monitoring and Shiranite equipment, while the farmers keep test plots productive.
Wuling wouldn't run without them.
Exactly. We all know why Wuling City exists. Dangers our shadow, and we outpace it by never lowering our guard.
I kind of want to go to the mining thing, but I don't see a way to get over there.
Isn't that Shuang and Yan Ning?
You know them? Wanna go say hi?
It's fine. They're probably busy dealing with the blight.
Lipo! Lipo! Not bad at all. First official duty, and you already look the part. What's next? Tagging along with Captain Me in a blaze of glory, putting out fires all over the place?
Look, I didn't become a watchguard to show off.
All right, you two. The automated industry complex is important business. Stay focused.
Yeah, gotta lock in for the factory.
Enmin? Everyone's been counting the minutes and finally, here you are. Let me introduce myself. I'm Yenning, head of the Wuling Shiranite Application and Tech Production Unit, and this is my student, Bai Shuang. Right now, we're handling hazard monitoring for this area, gathering intel to see if we need to roll out boots-on-the-ground measures. I heard the Endman was here in Wuling, so I got things prepped early. Bai Shuang, turn the apparatus 3 degrees to the right.
Okay, got it.
There's something about the Angeloi and the Blight that you should know.
Contact below! Fall back now!
This is actually probably the team I played with them in.
Understood. But I'm protected here, seeking needed shelter, and leave the rest to...
Me! All non-combatants, move behind me immediately!
No problem.
How did Angeloi breach the array?
The Angeloi and Wuling come from an anchor deep within the Blight Tide. Wherever the tide flows, they follow. Yan Ning, you said everything was under control. How bad is it really?
I must apologize. to everyone from Enfield. With Shiranite reserves running low, we prioritize the safety of the city proper by deactivating some of the Tianshi pillars here. That's why the array was compromised. We plan to reactivate them before your arrival to clear out the Blight and Angloy. But
we're truly sorry. Every resource is stretched thin.
Don't blame yourselves. We understand what you are going through.
Thank you. Fang Yu must have briefed you. While you head to the reserved site, we'll continue doing everything we can to contain the Blight disaster. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have to hurry to the next location. Li Feng, please take care of them.
Tianshizhuang and Wuling City are shouldering more than she has admitted.
We need to deploy the PAC as soon as possible.
Chen Tianshizhuang said you're going to build a factory, and it'll top every other Shiranite production facility. Is that true?
Yeah, as long as the environment can keep up
Does
for
this
now.
factory support automatic Shiranite production? So the Tianshu won't have to work day and night in the lab anymore?
Yes, that's exactly what we want to achieve with the AIC factory.
Huh. All right then. Everyone, let's pick up the pace.
Oh, it's factoring time.
Endman, this plot meets all deployment criteria. Level terrain, favorable weather, and optimal wind conditions. Let us begin.
Yeah, we could build housing out here for the people like Tauntaun that are, or Ting Ting that are like robbing everything, but nope, factory time.
Conditions met. Coordinates uploaded. We are good to go, Endman. Please issue the command.
Wow. Orbital drop. Never seen it before.
Want to wave to our operators up there? They can see us, you know?
Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I aced dynamics and intermediate physics. Top of my class.
Top? But dynamics was practically written in Eldritch runes. There you go. Finally smiling. Just relax a little. Our Endman's here. Everything will work out.
Yeah, seeing the PAC myself really gives me hope. So, what's next?
Not so fast. We've got prep work first.
Yeah, we gotta find
Endman,
resources to exploit.
Let's review the Wuling AIC plan.
Entering core AIC area.
Alrighty, grabbed a few of those.
The Shiranite-related AIC technologies are still in preparation. Perhaps we could first...
Chuang! What happened?
Let's go check on her.
Wait, I'm busting it again.
New industrial technology is now available. New industrial technology is now available.
Yeah, usually as long as you follow the thing, you're good. Okay, there's only one level, the AIC for now, which is fine with me. Don't really want to overcomplicate it. Not much is known about the
Ning, Shuang,
new
you guys okay?
AIC in
Don't worry,
Wuling since it
just
got
small scratches.
changed in the beta a lot, from what I've heard,
Landslide,
or
and
wasn't
it took
very
out
in
the
depth.
irrigation channels too. This feeds the experimental fields. This is quite a headache.
Sorry, I got jump scared by a pantail beast. I thought it was an angelos, so...
I thought I heard a bomb, but
I'm not blaming you. Glad you're safe. But this water will be gone soon if we don't act fast. Let me call Uncle G. Hope he can get Tianshi engineers from the city to help us.
Don't. Everyone's busy enough as it is. Let's handle this ourselves. Baishuang, go get another Tianshi apparatus. After that stunt you just pulled, clearing this mess should be no problem.
But, won't that take a really long time?
You got a better idea? Just leave this dry canal as is? The farmers won't be happy. If we don't fix it soon, it won't just affect their water supply, but it'll also disrupt monitoring at the far end of the system.
The automation core!
That's right! We can use the AIC factory! Time to see what Tianshi Zhuang meant by creating something out of nothing.
The depth readings still haven't stabilized. We really can't afford to waste any time. Never thought we'd be the ones asking for help. Enfielders, we're counting on you.
Endman, production details for fluid pump and fluid supply unit have been attached to the Wuling AIC plan. Let us begin.
yeah, luckily I have a few of the. I guess I connected to my thing, finally.
Please place a fluid pump over there, closer to the canal. Last time I was helping the farmers, the pump never worked right. Ma'am yelled at me all the time.
Hey, which one's the fluid pump? This one.
We can place a fluid supply unit right by the drain. If we want to automate the originium industry, how should we handle the power issue?
We have temporary power supply solutions, but they will take time to implement.
Now that we've seen what Endfield can do, it's time for Wuling to shine a little. Baishuang, didn't we prepare a final batch of Shiranite relays and electric pylons before? They can automatically connect to nearby Shiranite power facilities. Should be able to help.
Oh, that's right! I get it now!
With Shiranite this scarce, these are practically luxury items. Even critical operations get limited quota. But I'm sure Endfield Industries can make better use of them than I could. So please, go ahead.
Wait, do the relays already have? Okay, they already have range to them. That was the thing that you had to unlock that before.
It's
Oh, is there no wiring now?
Ma'am, the fluid supply unit's working!
So this is the AIC factory. Not just convenient, but its facilities show remarkable originium compatibility.
Ma'am, next time we do field experiments, can we bring a set of this equipment with us?
We're gonna need more than one set. Huh?
What's wrong?
Depth readings are gradually increasing. We might be approaching the blighted zone.
Well then, since we're already here, we'll help all the way.
Given how Wuling's Angloi are waterborne, we may encounter some further in.
Then I'll... No. You stay and keep an eye on the AIC factory. What if the Angloi show up here instead? The factory is crucial, and we just got it running. We can't afford any damage to it.
But Alright, fine. I'll stay and watch over everything here.
Yeah, your job's the most important, watching over the factory. Gotta get stocks.
More Angloi. Let's clear them first, then cancel the blight.
They are different from what we encountered in Valley Ford. Ew, they're close. Flash!
The
Wolves, let's feast.
problem.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Outstanding performance.
Give it a go.
I got the data, but...
Are the results unfavorable?
The blight ahead of us is... spreading.
What? But even if there's blight inside the array, shouldn't the widespread Shiranite across Wuling reduce its activity?
Yes. Normally there's no way it would spread this fast. Which means my earlier calculations were...
Everyone, the AIC factory...
3 months, right? Bang Yi, level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of Shiranite left? You wouldn't falsify reports to your own people, would you? Bit by bit we're losing ground, until what? You start feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Shiranite?
I will handle everything. But I do need all of you to stay focused on your own post.
Fine. You do your job, I'll do mine. Should have known better than to worry you'd work yourself to death. Bai Shuang, take the data and submit it to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. And do follow the standard procedure. Address it to Viceroy Shuang.
Endman. Access permissions have been granted. Please go to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. I will see you there.
We must hurry over.
Tianshu Yanning, Tianshu Bai Shuang. Bye-bye for now.
Ugh. That was pathetic, Enman. You're the only ones who can help her now.
The clock's ticking. Quickest path to the labs through the housing blocks. Endman, after things calm down in Wuling, could I please have a tour of Dijiang?
Whoa, you're not even a full-time watch guard yet. And you're already thinking about job hopping?
That's not what I meant. It's just that... I still have a lot to learn. It's a promise, then. See you around, everyone!
All right. Now that things have settled down, let's go find Tianshu Zhuang and figure out our Shiranite production plan. And we can swing by Hongshan Swordmancers later. Yeah, might as well go there and grab sharper toys. We've got plenty of fights ahead. Perlica?
Let's go.
What's on your mind, Perlica?
Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership. Mifu, Yanning, and the others. It seems they'd rather be her friend than treat her as their viceroy. For Wuling, she'd give her all. None question her peerless skill. They only fear their friend might be burning herself out.
Oh, Pearly, why did you start thinking about this again? Here are my 2 cents. I think Supervisor Perlica is extremely capable as well. Of course, the same applies to our Enman.
Okay, so one region to another. Okay, so it's gonna take an hour to move that stuff. Interesting. Seats. It's probably going to be easier to fast travel. That sort of a distance, yeah. Okay, we got the factory in existence, but still gonna have to figure out what I need to do over there. Wonder. Wait, am I gonna be able to set up like zip lines and stuff in the city? For things like this? I wonder. Yeah, I tried to see if there was a way to get up to the roof of... Oh, this one. Grab that while I'm here. So yeah, that's for the planting unit there. Yeah, more simulations are unlocking for this region. Luckily there's no fall damage or anything.
The Bell of Three Presences of the Tianshu Bureau Academy, we'll be pretty close.
Bell of Three Presences?
HES motto. See true, think clear, practice plenty. Three presences, see? Though, my HES friends always joked it meant eyes glazed, brain fried, hands cramped. Speaking of which, maybe I should reach out for a gathering or something.
I didn't think that would be a readable. I thought it would be like a collectible for some reason. Also, it seems like she really likes the bell. I was over here, but I didn't grab this. I guess I didn't see it.
The Institute of Material Science is up ahead.
Wow. They added another lab building in just a few years.
Out of the numerous HAS proposals for dealing with the Blight, Project Arknights seems to be getting plenty of attention.
Glowing tree.
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces. Then, if I do this...
陈千羽更新信息已录入，认证通过，通道开启。
What? No, no, no! That's not what I meant! Hey! Redo that!
认证未通过，认证未通过。
Why?
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Chen, Tianxie Zhuang is still waiting for us.
I'm doomed. Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in?
I wanted to look around, but I guess gotta go here first.
体检15分钟至临界状态，1级冷却系统压力正常。
Initiate third Shiranite energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data logging.
Readings from channel B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulations.
Attempt recalibration. Try to minimize the interference.
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Yinglong.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run.
We continue. Initiate fourth Shiranite energy injection.
Tianxie Zhuang, data adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might...
Stop the run! Stop it! Changyun, how many runs have we had at this?
Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing rod. The cooling system's down again.
Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice making originated in Mars, right? Maybe we should get him instead.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that. Endman? Okay then. Since the Endman volunteered, I'll let you handle this little task.
But they want these stuff.
Aim at the array stabilizing rod. Get its energy level within...
One more run. Same perimeters.
So, is it working?
Please. This has to succeed.
It's got to succeed.
worked! Wait, let me check the date.
Me too!
Endman. Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Shiranite production facilities are PAC compatible. With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive. And faster than expected. This could have only been achieved thanks to the Tianxia.
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest. I appreciate your concern. I never thought I'd hear you say this to me. The Endmen from my memories never showed restraint.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
Supervisor Parlica, while we wait, perhaps I can take the Endmen on a tour of the central laboratory.
I can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
Me? Qianshu Zhuang has our Endman covered. I can't add much. Maybe I should...
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah, this city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Okay. Then, I'm leaving our Endman in your hands, Tianxia Zhuang.
Oh, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we got that thing fixed, but yeah, I'm just going through Wuling's story for now. Been here for a bit though. It's a really weird way to set up stairs. Does look cool.
The area upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science. However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data room. Some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look? This way, please.
Maybe restoring some of
All
Endman's
reports
memories.
and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Zhuang, just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports. Oh, the Endman's here too.
I'm with the Endmen. We're looking for information from the past.
Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them for you.
It's all right. I know where the records are. As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Parlica. Thank you.
All right, girl. I'll do as you say.
Let's go, Endman. They should be over here. Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together.
Because we can't really speak about memories failing or whatever. Yeah, let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna go to terminals. I just want to make sure that it's not going into the mic because it's kind of cold again.
We had an intense discussion to name the sheriff.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Your last departure was so abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
Fang Yi, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're gonna ask for a brand new research building.
There are enough labs already. I think we can use a mascot. We should place it somewhere really conspicuous. That empty plot next to the training grounds looks perfect.
The people working for the Sway Regulator would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining that the Yinglong Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas it needs. Feng Yi, why did you leave the recording device on again?
So yeah, that's a person that was
You
over at
once
the
said
AIC,
that when
I
the
think.
city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much. Don't you want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room. That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me. So, Endman, what do you think about this place? Do you think you'll like this place? Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside. Over here, Endman. This happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
That's kind of wild how many
Your new disciple?
NPCs there are.
This is
And
the
animals.
administrator of Endfield Industries.
The administrator? Seriously?
Looks pretty young to me.
I mean, just compare this to walking around Luminois in
Most of the young Tianshi never met you
Legend CA.
before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you after hearing you were coming.
Or it's PC versus Switch 2, but I mean, Switch 2 can run Cyberpunk pretty well. Still surprises me how well it runs. Downscaled a bit, but...
The pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again. You like it?
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
Did you just remember something? You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
Oh, the mask isn't on there.
A blooming orchard. That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the Blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times. But look, I have succeeded.
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Take a breath, and then go on.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance, we were just test flying the unit. But the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue. Come with me, Edmund. Sorry for dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't mind. Yes, it matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on. I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly. This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. Odd. Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape. Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this.
I can't ignore
There'll
this.
be plenty of time for that later.
What do you mean?
A child lost a balloon.
My chubby love.
Xiaoxiang. It's all right. Tell me what's wrong.
It's the bat machine. A bat machine took my chubby love.
There. Now where did this machine go?
Over there. It flew over there.
Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay?
Really? Then I want the special TGCC crossover exclusive.
Okay. The special crossover exclusive it shall be. Endman, have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident.
It must have been hit by the Skypole.
面板并未受损，请不要乱碰。路径受阻，请及时清理。需要协助。
No worries, just let us handle this.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event. Got anything else I can help you with?
We've got to stop that Skypole.
Chen, Zhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
Thank
Oh,
you,
got a
everyone.
transition.
Endman!
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side. Oi! Quit moving! Bloody machine.
Shall we continue the chase? There'll be plenty of time for that later.
You don't
you
want to
finally
turn into
found the time to
Paimon.
come jogging with us.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
Oh, hi there.
Sorry, folks. We really need. It's just up ahead.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
The performance is about to start. How am I supposed to serve anyone with this mess? Yeah.
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have retrieved it sooner.
Oh, Tianshi Zhuang. Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, admin. You here as well? Boring that. It's just a cheap soup base. How about rather mill? The performance is about to start. As for this sky pole, it's frequency rating at phobos. Oh, jeez!
Ah, my shirt!
It's all over my hair!
So cool!
Ah! Chili oil! My eyes burning!
Terribly sorry, people.
Oh dear. I'll try. The drone caused a serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this. Really? That's good. An occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone. Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale. And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for today. The world-changing missions of Endfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
So, you did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary. But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole darting about with without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang! Here to watch the performance? New bamboo dew milk tea! Second cup, half price. Here, just take the last two, on the house. One for solitary joy, two to unlock happiness. Whew, finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye!
Endman? Tell me, what is the Wuling you see? Oh, it's almost time.
Bells? Oh, I guess there was the one bell, yeah.
Time to take your proper spot.
Expect a noble helper.
Land remains, but people fade.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Let's head back. Tired? I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories. There's too much to be done, and the stories worth sharing are few. Anything you feel like hearing, Endman? That's something I need to think about. 20 years ago, we worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Shiranite reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite Dam. We finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident. Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands, to shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back. Before I joined the Wuling Science Expedition, I had many options, and problems as well. I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumu Tianshi. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation. While the young still see the verdant hills and rivers. It's just a very simple question, but in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest, unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us. But at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Shiranite production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
Out of my way, I gotta go factory.
I'm all ready. Good. I've notified Chen to make her way to the core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there.
Thank you, but no. I've already taken my break, so it's time to get myself back to the Institute of Materials Science. Then I'll head to the main pillar and monitor the Tianshi pillar array. Nevertheless, do allow me to express my gratitude. An eternity past, yet now hope stirs again.
Forge of the Sky?
Oh, I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Yan that goes like, Hearken, the Forge of the Sky awaits 5 Earthborn metals. Perhaps this was the Tianqi's wish for their new machine.
Oh, well. It's same as before. Splitting.
Special loot inside.
Yeah, different fluids in the pipe. I mean, there was water quality, I guess, could be a thing. I think that would just be set down front. Yeah, it's wild how much this feels like a full planned out livable city. We're in a residential district. The residential district's not just like 5 houses. Yeah, I definitely want to see more Wuling, but I feel like we're pretty close to wrapping up the story, so I'll be able to explore it and stuff then. I'm probably gonna do most of the, like, quest style explorations off stream though, since I'll just be watching a video and going around and grabbing everything, so it won't be that interesting to watch. You guys move away from the turtles, that way it gets out. There definitely needs to be like a button to pet all of the animals in this area though. I feel like. Okay, seems like we'll just need to fast travel.
Enman! Tianqiu Yanning and Bai Shuang are here!
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Hi, everyone. I think he got some new orders from Captain Me. Another blight tide has emerged.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
We must deploy the Sheernite production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
And we shall observe a brand new method for Sheernite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Baishuang.
Yes, ma'am! Let's begin, Endman. Endman, let's use the PAC to construct a Forge of the Sky unit.
I'll figure it out. Okay, now the question is, where do I put it? I think a corner, but it seems to have multiple things, so maybe like right here.
We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Sheernite.
Oh yeah, you have to put it like this. Oh. Kind of wouldn't mind it over here then. And then I'm gonna need energy pylon probably. You don't really want the white or the thing to go from that side. Be better to go this way. Oh, you're not powered. That would do it. I think I should do the pylon. Okay, my question now is how do I get this? Refining unit of that, which this is from sand leaf plus carbon stuff, which shredding unit of that. Okay. What do you mean no items? Should have quite a few. We just need to go across the belt, I suppose. Yeah, you can hold all this stuff for now, actually.
Ma'am, it's working! Did this just make Sheeranite? With the most basic raw materials? Sheeranite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Sheeranite. Enman, remember the place where we found the Blight? If this batch of Sheeranite can reset the entire Sheeranite flow control node...
Sheeranite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
That's what's over there. Yeah, making the cart is gonna be a little annoying, but I think I have an idea.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
The Sheeranite flow control node is up ahead. Place some Sheeranite in it to use the device.
Is this it? I thought it was just decor for a scenic vantage point.
Try activating the Sheeranite flow control node. And you can use the device as long as you're within the purification radius of the Sheeranite flow control node.
Mario Sunshine.
Watch it melt away like ice in summer. This device is so effective. So, why didn't we use it before?
Well, the Enman's jet drone used to be malfunctioning as well. Our Sheeranite production was barely enough to cover the Tiansha pillar. We were forced to abandon the others. But things are different now. Injecting bits of Sheeranite into these Sheeranite facilities can bring them back up and running. It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Endfield can truly help us to... The alarms? What is it, Fang Yi?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Sheeranite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of Blight Tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring Blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angaloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale Blight event...
It'll serve as a field test for our Sheeranite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be alright.
Well, I have faith in Endfield. Mifu will be joining you. Yenning, help Endfield gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A Blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the Blight without giving off any warning. I'm not sure. They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City. However, the intensifying Blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianxia pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem. Now!
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
transferring. Curious what materials would be.
I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
And get those out of the way.
And then, I'm in position. Once we meet up, we will... Let me go! Damn you, coward! Cave!
Did I just hear Tong Tong?
Dark Mask! Quick! There's bloody fuel gester!
Captain Me, what's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angaloid.
Put me down! Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me? Dirty cheats. Hey! I agree to help! Hello? Once this is over, you gotta let Dark Mask off! The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this.
So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong?
Cause I'm worried about my sword sister. Can I do that?
Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Alright, we got everyone already. Let's set off.
Those damn splatters made it all the way here. Oh, dearie me! So many splatterlings. And right outside Wuling as well.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Never! I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8? The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost! Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense! Hey! Why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare. And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stockade. 300 caddies? Nope! Make it 500! On your own!
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Hey! Hey! The bet is all ready! Even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose!
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper, eventually.
got a final left today. Hey, mad woman! How many splatters did you squish today?
5.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a tie!
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Dark Mask, what is Tianshizhuang... what is the walking lightning rod asking you to do? I saw a burning comet smashed into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Oi, little feline.
Yeah! You wanna backstab me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
You going where? The monitoring center? Towns of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place. I can't win this deal if you get yourself killed. And I demand 1,000 KDs, plus rice, oil fees, and sticks.
Whatever. Center incident is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
Really does kind of feel like Mario Sunshine a little bit.
This blight tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment.
We're gonna need a bit more than the single flood for this one.
This place reminds me of the stockade.
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
From the severity of the blight, it's like it was meant to destroy this place. It's possible, but...
Is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
We call it a tidal blast. It's an annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid. Maybe we should just skirt around it?
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it. If you are scared, you can go home.
I'm scared? Just a plus, says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first. That's a bit terrifying.
The Tianshi initiated their contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Hey, wait! Why are we doing this on our own again? This splatter sounds really angry. Dark Mask, we best catch up to her. I just want that 1,000 caddies of food.
Stuff is a little finicky at times.
Not bad, Dark Mask. True talent like you.
I wonder how Mifu is doing. She just ran off on her own.
She'll be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase after her.
You look really worried, Tong Tong.
Nah, it's out of 1,000 caddies. Prime cousin, please. I gotta protect my investment. Oh, gotta ask for salt as well.
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, Edmund.
Guess you thick skin, hard for safety.
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Hey! Dark Mask, quick! We gotta help her! The gate! How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
Enman, over there! A Shiranite full control node. We can probably use it.
I think like sometimes you just need to make so you might just need to make a temporary path and then go around stuff.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Stop packing your stuff! The Angelos attacking this time is huge! Let's go already! You wanna get flattened into paste?
It has to be the title class. It must be. Finally. After all this time.
What are you trying to do?
It's been 5 years. I can finally avenge my mentor and everyone from this station.
Gosh! Just tie him to the chair and push him out!
Did you just
Careful, Andre.
knock him out?
Come on! What else could I do? Watch him fight the title class and die? Everyone, pick up the pace! We need to evacuate! Now!
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
She's up ahead. And she started the fight already. This is just a...
You guys. Fine. I could use some help. Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center. Time to get in a real fight.
Okay, you're the one that I wanted. Guess Andre's not the only one with a bone to pick.
Thanks for swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restore the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really. It's over, Tang. We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some meds on me.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tang's medical malpractice."
Yeah, if anything happens to you, no Wulinger is gonna pay back your serious debt.
I was reckless back then. That Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big back splatter.
Endman, let's take a look at the core facilities. Endman, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged, but not severely.
We got lucky.
Some simple repairs and a reboot should do the trick.
Oh, it's time for this. It's been a while. Okay, we need... Wait. For 3... I gotta plug in like one of these. No. No. Like this and then like this.
At least 80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wuling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission. So, little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drone should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stocky chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe even.
And now, this is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
Wait, those get me stocks.
Total success. So, is it time to head back yet?
Yes. Mifu and Tang Tang are waiting for us. Let's go.
I need another tab there. Fix that.
Wanna head back with me and talk to the boss?
Mifu, Tung Tung is... Dark Mask! Oi!
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yes, she's back for more. Thanks, Dark Mask. I'll head back first. Gotta report to the boss.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side. So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Endfield fam help us?
Something happened to Qingbo Stockade?
No! The stockade is fine. It's about a fam's future safety. If I can get some of your icy creamy factory, everything would be super fine. The blight and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
Yeah, but I gotta convince everyone in the stockade first. My bro and many in fam don't like outsiders. Then it's a deal. Huh? I'll get my fam sorted. Stay tuned.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tong Tong all along, right?
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferth makes her next move... Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tianshi Zhuang.
Well, there actually was one of those inflatable things for the AIC cubes to go grab. I might be able to do just from walking off the side. Yeah, I remember it. I'll grab that while I'm here. More reactor. This will probably be closing moments of this part, I have to imagine.
Thank you for helping out. We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Neferith's activities. Endman, what do you think their next step is? Me fool. Tang Tang supported our last operation, didn't she?
Wow! I thought you wouldn't tell Qianshu Zhuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty. However, Endfield presents us with another opportunity.
Endfield will seek balance between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade. What we need is more allies, not adversaries.
Qianshu Zhuang. What about her? If both Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's...
The primary objective of Yunglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talos 2 isn't looking too good. This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Set your worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Indeed, we shall. This is just the beginning.
Tang Tang?
I got my big birch of gray! We've prepped a pretty plot of land at the stockade! Oh, before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our stockade and Wuling City. And we're giving you a super official invite! I super dare me to say no to that!
Okay, I guess they want me to set up the AIC first. There as well. Yeah, the texting is normally so slow if you don't hold down the fast forward thing. Like, I can still read it pretty well even with the fast forwarding. So I'm not talking too much.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Can I use that? I don't think so.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
You can't just jump down there. Guess there's some land breakers. Can't sweat. These are a bit less avoidable.
My turn. Don't mind me. I'll be
Be consumed!
New knowledge gained.
New collectible there. Leave those alone for now.
The landslide has been cleared away.
The bridge is still out, though. Tung Tung? Oh! I'm here to pick you up! This isn't another trick of yours, right? Of course not! Look! I'm genuinely concerned for all of you! Get his bridge fixed, then we'll head to the stockade together! Come on! Just get moving already! I don't want to be seen by those pesky watchguards! We can finally use this road! So, what was your plan for this road? This is the only path if we need to borrow more food from the city.
I fear supplies at the stockade are dwindling.
Totally. That's why I really need to get 1,000 caddies of food. Let's save this discussion for stockade. Time to formally introduce Dark Mask.
Ooh, and switch. Kind of like that one area in Liyue.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
And me, Mr. Frog, is just here for the mushrooms.
Don't mind me.
Oh, yeah, we have to fight these first. Wait, let me check. Okay, yeah, we're good. And let's fight.
Victory goes without saying.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dali.
They weren't lying. Kind of like Dark Souls. I feel like a third of these are bait, but it's not that much. You'd think it would be way more, though.
Got my
Dude, it's gonna be alright. You got this.
Inferno of 2 scissors!
Haha, the Spring Chief is back! And...
Ah, it's you! Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Wulingers, and they got down on their fours to beg you for help.
Alright, fam! Settle down and listen up! I have specifically summoned Dark Mask home to help repair our stockade! Everyone knows that our Dark Mask is a true professional! Splatters? Blood? With Dark Mask around, you'll be gone in a poof!
Dark Mask? I never knew you were so popular here.
This is actually making me curious. Now I really want to hear Tong Tong stories about you.
It doesn't have that time, or that long.
Of course.
Spread all the stories.
The first step is to verify the deployment site.
Come with me. I got a perfect place for you. Spacious and quiet.
How did you find this place?
Snapping. Oh, wait! I was doing some serious surveying of my turf. Found it during my patrols.
Okay, we need one more. Yeah, it's pretty wide open and really nice and relaxing, so calm base of environment. Time to drop a factory space on it though. Okay, maybe not that time.
The AIC factory will help you construct the facilities you need. Let's start with a farm complex.
I know we ain't as loaded as Wuling. We don't really have much to offer. But here, take this. you and the AIC factory around, I can finally let the fam handle themselves. Just talk to Hela if you got problems. Well, some of our people have been sneaking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on. My burrow's always busy, so I got looking into myself.
They probably have side jobs or something. The stockade isn't doing too well, you know?
Whatever. If something's up, I'll holler at you at once. And once I get fort tidied up, I'll take you on a tour of our ancestral spring. Promise!
He accepted, but he did not agree. Now, how can we proceed without incurring too many sacrifices? Administrator.
Okay, so yeah, that is the current main story finished. For now, looks like we got our regional development up as well. So yeah, there's still 2 more story quests to do. But yeah, I'll save that for the next stream.
You finally remember.
Everything. Wait, what's in the ability? Oh, that's...
So, how's that for my real power?
Yeah, I believe at 90 is the cap. Which is kind of interesting because every other cap's by 20.
I hate fools who like
Oh, I
to
forgot to
micromanage.
upgrade the Dejong. Okay, yeah, there's factory things, there's algorithm expansion.
Looking for me? Still waiting for something?
Got another potential for the administrator. New business calls and stuff. But yeah, I think I will end things here, and I'll just end on the screen, and whenever I get back, here we'll add those random people. There we go. So yeah, whenever I get back, we'll do those story quests and work on the factory thing, because I think I know what my next plans are for that. I also need to figure out how to ascend to the next thing, so that way I can get everyone to higher level and stuff, and maybe work on some character and team building things. So
Looking for me?
yeah,
You finally remember something?
I guess I'll end on this one for now, because this should be more static or whatever. But yeah, I'll be back later and do another long stream like I've been doing. The night streams are really long. The noon to now streams are a bit shorter in comparison, at least, but they're still pretty long. So yeah, I'll be live later. Guess I'll see everyone in the next one.